I love that. Okay, so we are... And when I say I'm going to need encouragement, I need on the, you can do it! You're 40 minutes into the boss battle and you're not going to die encouragement. Because I have a boss at Bicknell that I really need to get down. Because if I don't get it down, I can't dig in Bicknell and I need to like, I'm not going back into Van if you're about to drop a fall after saying that. Like, that's what I like too about like having the clips thing, because if I do a shout out and there's a clip and people can say, oh, I really like that. I really like that clip. The vibes seem really good and I like the description, and like I feel like that encourages people to check people out rather than just, hey, this person streams. That's why I do like all of the things. Oh, why is that? Okay. Okay. Dark Knight, White Mage. Okay, so equip. So I need, Riku's gonna keep like her White Mage stuff, but I actually want her to start off as an alchemist. Or do I? Yeah, you glad? Yeah, because now we're getting a mix of like other games in there as well, and because like I know that you don't just do the football, but even the football stuff's entertaining to watch because like okay, we are going to Bicknell. So here comes the boss fight that I need to bash my head against.
Fiend. She says they're no match.
We've got company.
Briquette!
From the last time or just in general? Because alright, mix. From when you played. Fucking hell. Okay, at least if you're going to kill me, you're going to do it really quickly into the fight, which I appreciate. Thank you for doing it right off the bat and not an hour into the fight. Thank you. Okay. Like, I'll take that. Like, we have to watch the boss fight. We have to watch the intro cutscene again, but I'll take that. If it's going to kill me, I would, yeah, rather than it did it within like that first few rounds and not like an hour into the fight. Because, actually, yes. Because I might actually, yes, have Riku as the gun mage. And like, I desperately need to get this boss fight done because it limits the amount of things I can actually get done prior to this boss being done. Because I can't like dig and bicker now until the boss is dead.
Nadala! Ho, isa kimt winarana. Vana husidler von Drek Fiend. She says they're no match.
We've got company.
This fight took you many hours to do, but in your defense, you're a kid.
Everyone, be careful.
Like, if I can't do it, we go do other things and then I come back. Like, but it needs to go down eventually.
Piece of cake.
Okay. I would like to burn this. If I could burn this, I would. And Yuna's dead.
Look up, now.
Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, so she's already got that, so let's just... I swear I didn't do this bad on my first attempt. Why am I worse off now? Actually, just for like the... Because I want to get regen on everyone, I'm going to like... So if I can get regen on... Can we do the thing for Jad and for KL, please? Alright. Okay, please don't kill Riku. Please don't kill Riku. I asked nicely. Alright. Okay.
Any better?
Okay. Now it's a grind. Like, it's pretty much just this for God knows how long. I know I have a chocobo. Ideally, Pain and Riku, sorry, Pain and Yuna wouldn't be able to be silenced either, but they can't get confused. No one can get confused, which is the big, which is a big ouchie. Hey, I need Pain pasted as well.
Boo-boos be gone.
Like, on the bright side, like, it costs Riku nothing to just spam Kiraga all the time. Which is why we do it.
Going repair service.
Like, that's literally the only one that hurts. I think the other two... Back off with your flares! Okay, we've got to bring Riku back.
Cheer up!
Why is this doing more than it did last time? On the bright side, Yuna's no longer silent, so she can do Hastager to everyone. Okay.
Chin up, eyes forward. Any better?
Just while Riku gets the Shell and Protect up, Yuna can do some healing. So I'm keeping up with all of that.
My suffering mirrors yours.
I probably should have done haste again, but...
Any better?
Yuna already had the haste, so I don't know why I did that again, but... Alright. But while Yuna is not silenced
Chin up,
and can
eyes
use
forward.
that, I might have Riku scan just so I'm like, okay. So I can keep on top of things here. I probably also should do a protect at some stage, but... This is gonna take ages. Is there an ability that gets rid of MP? I do need to do protect. Okay. But everyone should be hasted and shelled at least. Okay. The good thing about it doing full life is it's not curing itself. So anything that's... Because that's another thing. It cures itself. Okay. But the main thing is, as long as I'm doing more damage to it than it's curing, I'm still making progress. So it's just gonna like take ages. Okay, Perdition's Flame is the... Okay, Pain's dead. I'm gonna have Riku use...
This had better be worth it.
Recharge!
Don't get carried away.
Okay.
Any better?
Ah, she's silenced, that's why. It doesn't matter anyway. I think everyone's like, okay, yeah, so it brings that back and it's not like healing itself, which is good. Okay. Because I would really, really like to get this thing done so that I can do some digging and in Birkenau. Because I can't dig in Birkenau until this thing's dead. How bad is it? Okay. More than 100k down. Okay.
There's enough pain to go around.
service.
Okay. So everyone should be hasted. Okay. Like, technically, if we're lucky, all I have... Fuck off. Riku's dead. Okay. Okay, need to bring back Riku. Okay. Okay.
Recharge!
Okay, and then we're good. Hate that flare, but it's not killing pain, so... Okay. I'm pretty sure, at the very least, Pain's about to be dead. Okay. I probably should have just done full life on Riku, but this might have to... Okay. Ugh. Okay. We're struggling.
Time to turn up the heat.
Hi, Rose. Can we do the thing for Rose, please?
Cheer up.
I'm good. I'm good. Let's just... Okay, that's gonna be my last one, but... Pain, you gonna use the full life or not? I thought you... Oh, you must have got silenced. Fuck, 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 fuck.
We have the mannequins. It's the mannequins that we have exposed. Okay, so we just have to look at it and then we do it.
Okay, Pain. Can you get off this Mega Phoenix, please?
I am scared. I'm done. I'm so fucking done.
Can you get off this Mega Phoenix? Please. Bring the boat back, and then we can try and move from here. Okay. Okay. Alright. When Sheena gets his haste off, that should have Pain and Riku back hasted. Okay. I didn't quite get like a shell or anything onto Yuna. Okay. Hi, Panda Reaper. Hi. Can we do the thing, please? I'm like I can see like chat on this side, and then I've got like this, and I'm like I'm doing two things at once. I'm trying not to die, and like if I miss anything, it's Pyro Panda. You're trying something. Okay.
Eddie! Oh, not Eddie. Eddie, I know you here. Click that. No, click it. I'll clip it.
Because I was wondering why when I looked at my my thing, why it was like Panda Reaper. I'm like, okay. So I didn't recognize the thing straight off the bat. Like, yeah. Everyone has been confused. That part's funny. Yeah. Hey. You going back to Pyro Pounder? It sounds better. Okay, I'm going to need someone to give me a Where's my mega? I don't have a mega potion. I am good. I am stressed right now, but I am good. As long as I don't die. Because I've, how long's it been at this point? How long have I been in this boss battle at this point? I don't know. Fuck, Riku's dead again. It keeps hitting her with flare, so I'm like, okay. I haven't played 15 yet, no. I've played, I haven't actually done anything past. Okay, Mega Phoenix it is. Please don't die, Yuna. Please do not die. I beg of you. I haven't done 16 either. I've done up to 12, but I've never actually finished. I've never actually beaten 12. And Pain's dead again. Okay. On the bright side. It was the combat change to me. I think, like, I tried 15. I got, like, I couldn't bring myself to get past the tutorial. Oh, come on, Riku. If you can manage this, come on, Riku. Like, I'll cry. If I die here, I'm gonna cry. Okay. Okay, get that full off. Get Riku back up. Come on, please.
That's just a scratch.
Yeah, you can do that. Okay. I need to get my haste off again, but so Yuna's going to need an ether to be able to do that because she's not.
All right, let's finish this.
Recharge!
Okay, and I'm gonna have Pain maybe do Kiraga this way. Because then we're kind of back to where we started, I want to say. Alright, she can only do Cura, but that's better than nothing.
Let's play it safe.
Okay. I need to know. Alright. Alright, we're about halfway, I want to say. Okay.
Going repair service.
So like, on average, maybe 179 more darknesses and we're laughing? Welcome back. Ugh. I'm gonna have
Chin up, eyes forward.
okay.
Recharge.
Okay.
Chin up, eyes forward.
Alright, now I'll have to do a protect. Fuck! There goes the flare.
Boo-boos be gone.
Yeah. Hey, where are we? Yes. Yeah, we do have anonymous followers, so feel free to continue to lurk. If not, feel free to stay high. I do You swear you're already following? Can we get a shout out for Cheap Injustice, please? But that's fine. Like Twitch does a thing for me sometimes where it just unfollows people. And I'm like, I swear I was following you, but now I'm not. And like, so, okay. Okay. Like, it could also be that you weren't, which is completely fine. Like, hey, Una, white magic, haste. Get everyone's haste up. Okay, come on, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. Alright, we're fine. Quick pop in, too much to do. Hi, Raspberry Face. Can we do the thing for Raspberry Face too? Do I have people in here who can do the things for me? Because I can't do it right now. I'm like,
Come on.
I'm trying not to die, and I've been fighting this boss for an hour now.
Recharge.
This had better be worth it.
Raspberry Face and Cheap Injustice, please, Kale. Thank you.
Boo-boos be gone.
No problem, Cheap Injustice. It's one of the things we do here. We like to shout out the people we know as streamers so that if anyone likes what they see here in the clips or in the little Frosty Tools blurb, that they can go and check them out and spread the love. We're very much about like supporting fellow streamers here. You were selling something for Sky. Tell Sky I said hi.
Oh god, I just dropped down.
Zombie Hunter, thank you for the raid! How are you? How was your stream? What were you up to? We'll do the thing for Zombie Hunter in a moment. For those of you coming in with the raid, my name is Sandy. I do random variety stuff and things. I'm trying not to die right now while I'm trying to do this thing. Actually, why did I not think of pausing it? I just remembered that was a thing I could do. We're on a very hectic part of the game. I've been fighting this thing for like an hour at this point. And it's got a shit ton of health. I'm just trying not to die. I'm trying to grind and get it down because I need to get this thing down to be able to do a bunch of other stuff in the game. But my name is Sandy. I do random variety stuff and things. I do a lot of demos. I do a lot of indie games. I mix it up with some other random stuff and things. So I am doing a 100% playthrough of this game, Final Fantasy X-2. We're also diving through Assassin's Creed Shadows and my first playthrough of an Elder Scroll game. So we're doing some Oblivion Remastered. We are pro network, we are pro streamer, we are pro community here. If you stream, let us know you stream. We would love to get you a shout out. We would love to get to know a little bit about you. We would love to check you out and see if we vibe and that type of thing. So what's got to be something with blood? I don't know. What's the question? I don't know. But I have it paused. I'm going to take just a little bit of a breather because I keep forgetting I can pause it and I can like think Panda. I think Panda did have it correct, but it might be being a pain in the ass and wants you to take off the with the S and take off the S. So you're gonna raid and run. You hope. Yeah, 5 a.m. Go get some sleep, zombie. I appreciate you. I appreciate the raid. You could have sent your friends anywhere, but you chose to send them here. So I appreciate you. Hi, Root Panda. They've got another panda. So I might go with, because if you're going back to Pyro Panda, I might just go with Pyro for because yeah. You have a wonderful sleep. Can we do the thing for Panda, please? As in Root Panda. Not trying to confuse people. I'm definitely not trying to confuse people, but yeah. Okay. So the question is, do I... You read it as Marilyn Manson, not Monroe. Is that where the bloods come from? Is that where the blood came from? My husband, I swear. Yeah, I think you were fairly right with diamonds, but I think it's been a bit of a pain, and it just wants you to take off the S, so it's diamond. Okay. Do I dare risk not having a heal for one round to check how much HP this thing's got left? Do I dare risk it? I think I should be alright to actually. I think we might be fine.
I know all about you.
Okay. How bad is it? Alright, 133. Okay, we are roughly at the same place that I died last time. Okay? We're rough, like I think I got it to just under 100 last time, and then I died. So the aim is to try and get further at least.
Going repair service.
this could be.
Recharge! No more moping.
Should be under 100 at this point.
Chin up, eyes forward.
Alaska is a state of America.
Recharge!
What am I doing? I'm not calling you out, it's the Frosty Tools that's done it. Hey, I didn't have time to do that. Ricky's dead. Okay. Has my name, so by definite. Okay.
Recharge! Going repair service.
That's fine. Adulting is important. Adulting takes preference. You do the adulting thing. It has definitely been more than an hour at this point. Fuck you instead. Come on, don't do this to me. It's definitely under 100 at this. Ah. question, can you play Final Fantasy X-2 without knowing or playing the other games in the series? Kind of. At the very least, because this is a sequel, you would want to play Final Fantasy X before you play this. Because while you could probably... Like, I don't think this contains any major spoilers, but it also probably does. I definitely recommend, at the very least, playing 10 before you play 10-2. These days, and honestly, in order to kind of get Final Fantasy X-2, unless you're playing the OG, you kind of get Final Fantasy X and 10-2 in a set, in like a remastered box, in a remastered set. So, yeah, you'd end up getting both games at once anyway. Everything else in the series, you don't really need any prior knowledge for. But you do need to have played 10. Yeah. So 10, and then, yeah, this is the sequel to that. I haven't got a shell off. Alright. Okay, so that's... Come on. I can do this, maybe. Don't die. Fuck. And in the meantime, it's freaking... While I'm trying to just get everyone alive and get the buffs up again, it's healing itself, and I don't know where it is right now, and... Before I can get freaking stuff on it. Okay, well, at least they've got the buffs. They had the buffs. Come on, I don't want to die. I've been fighting this thing for an hour. Okay. your flares! This boss is ouchie! Because she's lost all of her buffs, so it's just killing her straight off. Okay. And have pain, just try and keep up. Okay. Riku's dead again. Rest in peace, Riku. I don't have a mega elixir. Oh, I don't. Okay. Let's bring Una back. Una can probably survive a little easier. Please don't die. I was doing fine until someone died and then I lost all of my buffs. And I'm going to try and get my buffs back and... Alright, come on. Get that elixir off, please. Please. Okay, Una is hasted at least.
No.
I'm gonna cry! I was doing that for an hour. That was over an hour and I think it had maybe 70k health left. It's when it starts fucking me up with flares. Like how do I shit, a 25 stream streak, Panda! Wow! Makes me feel a little better about, like, dying just then. Okay. No, it's not the only thing left to do, but the thing is, I can't do anything in Bicanel. I can't dig. in Birkenau until I kill that thing, and I need to dig in Birkenau to be able to level up the... Been watching when no one realizes, but the struggle you know and felt. I think a big thing's probably like, I'll get it down. It might require more levels and stuff like that. It's also the magic defense. Yeah, I've definitely got the right things because the Dark Knight and have out of curiosity. I would up the magic. Oh, if I don't that, let's set magic defense plus 10. Yeah, the only issue with, like, I hate having, like, in order to get, like, the autos, I'd have to switch stress spheres in order to get that stuff, and I hate doing that. Like, that's what I have them all on, because then they can all use my magic abilities if I need them to. Allows me to use all of black magic abilities. Okay. It might just be some level ups. I could we could decide to go do the I have options. There's stuff I can do. Yeah, essentially, yeah. There is not an arena, but there is yeah, it's essentially I was after like an hour and a half, I think I had it to like 70k. I couldn't tell, and then I was making really good thing, and then it hit one of my people with flare. They died, and I had to try and get everything up. Actually, Okay. I need you to be a gun mage right now, Riku. So I'm gonna do something that I think's gonna help. Let's go to... No. Let's try the... There is a thing I want. That I think might make my life easier. Alright, this can... Oh, actually, can I get this? If I keep going with, like... Does that have any effect?
Vuvuzika!
No pain, no gain.
Okay, well, darkness does work against them. That's good. I'm after a very specific enemy.
It better be worth it.
Yeah, we're after a very specific enemy, so we can...
All according to plan.
Okay. I should probably, yeah, check that they're even an enemy in this part of,
There's enough pain to go around. Stronger than you thought, huh?
Okay, I don't think they are. Okay. Alright. Hopefully I can get it to do what I need it to do.
Going repair service.
Okay, they're not gonna... it's not gonna... These ones are immune to it, so I can't. I'm gonna have to try and find the other thing. Yeah, I think I'm like closer to... I was about to say, where is Riku? But she's like... I can't be bothered. Okay. Hey, one chocobo. Here, have another one. Alright, we caught a chocobo. We do need chocobos, but I'm not necessarily convinced that it's a that it's the kind of chocobo that we need. That's what we want. Okay. Calm Winds is probably going to be the best place to try and get the, but it might be a great normal one, so we don't know. I was going to do that. But not necessarily after AP at the moment. I'm trying to, like... Because I do kind of want... I need something specific, but... I can't tell with the Heisey though whether it missed or whether it had guard against it. But I need a behemoth. What's she even looking at? By the time I can get this thing down, I'll have like my Dark Knights at like 100%, so... Like, I'd like to make some progress and it just not be like grindy all night, like...
Here comes the hurt.
Hey, just gonna. Get that up.
At your service.
It's supposed to. What I'm looking for is supposed to be in this cave. So, okay. This might be a better way because, being told. Because yeah, the deep high Z isn't going to work, but there is a way to get the regular ones. It is going to involve me repeating the areas in Via Infinito that I've been, but that's fine. Because I don't think I can go like, I don't think I can go backwards, so there's no point going to like going to floor 20 and going backwards, because I don't think I can do that. So we do kind of just need to go to, I need to get to floor 16 and like, like floor 16 to 19 is where we want to be.
This had better be worth it.
All according to plan.
Yeah, so for the most part, I'm going to like,
No more moping.
But Alan's making me do squats, so. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Enough was. My foot is like really freaking asleep right now. I needed to wake up.
Fuck, I just killed my...
But yeah, either way, I want to make some progress in something today. So I'm like, yeah, we've done something. Like technically I've done nothing today. If you like work on like a, has Sandy done anything that's progressed anything? So like,
Recharge!
we might even like attempt to like like I want to make sure I get something first up, and then yeah, we might try and see if we can get to floor 40 and beat that boss. So I actually do have to fight that but there is a specific creature that I want to encounter in like in floor 16 to 19. Because the deep versions of it in Marcolania are immune to confuse, and I need to be able to confuse them so I can get them to cast Mighty Guard, and my gun mage can win it. That's what I'm trying to do right now, because if I can have Riku learn Mighty Guard, that makes my life, because that does actually, until we get to floor 16, I might have Riku do White Mage, because then I can try and learn some more White Mage abilities for that fight as well. What just happened there? Like, okay. Items. But equipped Riku. And when we get to like floor 16, I'll move her back to gunman. Because if I can have her learning some more wide mage abilities, that'll be... What is she learning right now? So Riku... Yeah, she's currently learning full cure. Okay.
Works for me.
Because it'll also be handy that she, if one of the others dies, then she can like... Oh, I actually don't want to hit that because I'm just trying to get to like when we get to like floor 16, like I'll probably just like wander around until I get the enemy that I want, so... And then hopefully get it to cast what I want it to cast. I wasn't paying attention to what floor I was on, but I'm definitely not at like... I could probably also make an attempt at the Den of Woe. But we'll see.
Okay, next please.
Alright, what floor are we on now? 5. Yeah, what? gonna be a little bit of a thing to get back to 16. On the bright side, like the
My suffering mirrors yours. Okay, next please.
fuck you for shouting me out. Oh, fuck you for making me do squats. You should be concentrating on your own stream instead of making Sandy do squats. Okay. Okay, I do need to fight you. Alright, let's get that down. Alright, 7. I like it when they're the short ones like this and I can just, yeah. Ooh, what's this one? Okay. I want to see if this works. Ah, it's guarded.
Use one of your abilities. I dare you, because I'll use it right back. Behave yourself.
Okay.
And now for some Riku brand white magic goodness.
There we go. Okay. Yeah. I need to get to floor 16 and then hope I can get the thing I need.
May pain be my blade.
Okay, so she's learnt full cure.
Okay, next please.
Alright, abilities. Riku, because there's yeah, if you could learn that, that would be lovely. That would make life a little bit easier when it came to like yeah, make my life a little bit easier. Okay. Yeah, so Yuna's going to be one that I'm definitely going to keep as Dark Knight. But I also want to get her where she's learnt. Also want to get Warrior up for her. Riku needs to max up her Berserker as much as I can. And yeah, Pain's going to be Samurai and Black Mage. They're ones I need to focus on for those ones, but everyone needs the Warrior's SOS Protect ability as well. So thank you for the lurk, Rose. I appreciate you. Jump scared me again. Okay, but we're at 10. Okay.
May pain be my blade.
Next.
Okay. actually, for the time being, what's on this? What's on the garment grid? Because I need Yuna at Dark Knight, and Riku for that. What have they got on? If I take Alchemist off, and I switch Pain. I don't know, I should need that anyway. Like, it's handy now, but she... Okay. Alright, so 5 more floors and we get to 16, and then we can just hope we get the enemy that I need. And then we can get it confused, and then hope that it casts what I need it to cast. Okay, it's oversold, so I'll... Hi, no holding back. How you doing? I'll grab you a shouty outy after we're done. But I hope you're doing well too. Hope your day is going fantastically so far. I'm doing a bit of grindy stuff today, so you're good? Just babysitting your 7-month-old nephew. Ooh. I love babies. But we got a Dragon Ball Z, a Dragon Ball game, whatever. But yeah. And the best thing about babysitting babies that aren't yours is you get to You get to hand them back. Okay. Okay, 13. Okay, this is a short one. We'll get to 14 pretty quickly, but yeah, 16 to 19 that we want. Thank you for the alert, Cliff. But let me grab you a shout out. Okay, pray. Hi, Dutchman. They're going. I spent over an hour trying to get a boss down and then died when I got it to like 70k, I want to say, HP that I had it at. But yeah, then I died and I nearly cried. But other than that, it's been good. People have been stopping by. How's your day been so far? I hope it's been great. Yeah, so at the moment I'm doing a combination of grinding and trying to get to floor 16 so I can... and you're trying to get to floor 16 to 19 so I can try and get an enemy to cast so I can try and get an enemy to cast Mighty Guard on Riku when she's a gun mage, because at work been slow. Ready? They're making you work on Good Friday. Or is it still Thursday there? It's gotta be good. But also, yay for the weekend coming up. Okay. Floor 15, so get to the end of this floor and then we're on 16 and then we can hope for the enemy that we need and...
Child's play.
Okay, here we are. 16. It's Friday, but no places in America. It's a public holiday here. So, and like we get a super long weekend. We get Good Friday. And then obviously you've got the weekend, then we get Easter Monday off as well. As public holiday. Okay. Are you are what I want. Okay, we are gonna get rid of that. And Riku, I now need to be a gun mage.
Darkness is my ally. Those who cross me shall know its wrath.
We had nothing for Easter, so I get to trip you with it.
I got a bullet for everything.
You thinking about moving here? I'm biased. I obviously. I've learnt Heaven's Cataract. It's not the one I want though. Hey. I'm just going to have pain and... Thank you! Okay, you die now. That's what we wanted. Now, Riku can learn Mighty Guard, which makes that boss fight a little bit easier. Alright, now I just want to get to the thing that lets me get out of this dungeon. Yes, and quickly. Thank you. You only recognize like 5 or 6 days as a federal holiday. That is it. Like, that is a pain in the ass. It really is. Okay. Hey, she literally only needs that, and then I'm gonna unless we're battling the thing, I'm gonna have her on warrior. What does that even do? Alright, that damages all enemies. Okay, that's pretty cool. Black sky. But I'm gonna have pain. Move back to samurai. You're hungry? Get yourself some food. But you're comfy? Continue from the deepest cloister reached. Okay, so... But that's handy to know that I can continue from the deepest place to reach. So at any point if I need to save, I can go out and save. Hi, Blue. Just gonna... So if I go to 0, I think I can get back to floor 20. Yeah, there we go, 20. So we can head to 20 from Alright, let's...
Don't worry, I'll take care of ya.
May pain be my blade.
But yeah, it is...
That wasn't much fun.
It is handy to know that I can essentially go back to the... But yeah, I want to kind of, like, if we can push it to 40.
Ha, great!
So at the very least, too, we're getting some, like, some levels in.
This had better be worth it.
I'm good. Just, yeah, trying to get some grindy stuff out of the way so I can do other things, and spent like an hour and a half trying to get a boss down and then died, and
Bring it, punk.
so I'm trying to make some progression to things that I need to do, so hopefully the aim at the moment is if I can get to 440, then that's I see that as progression.
Nice work!
But it's also, like, I'm getting some levels as well, which will help if it comes to having when I have to fight that that boss again that I couldn't fight. Alright, so that's not one I can jump down. Okay.
We won!
An empty win.
I also do need... Like, I do need to be, like, trying to get some chocobos as well. Okay. I'm just gonna regular attack them, like...
Go Wings, take the gold!
I'll use abilities with the Tomberry because it's annoying to try and... Because this one, yeah, I want to get the Tomberry down quicker, but yeah. There will hit a point where those become like giant Tonberries. And like this dungeon starts to get really, really difficult. Alright, 23. Alright. Kinda had to switch because itchy. Or actually, I don't really need Yuna and Pain on the because I can get them to constant cap. Okay. Gamma grids. I obviously, like, I'll switch them all back to, Alright, Riku. I know yours that I normally have you on is Thunderspawn. So if I have, I want to, so Berserker can stay. White Magic, White Mage. And then for funsies, we'll do Dark Knight. So equipped Riku. Because that way I'm switching between ones that I really need to be working on. Pain. No. I'm going to change it so it's warrior because unless you've already got SOS, what do you have? Hey, you already have the SOS Protect, so yeah, you can keep that. What about Pain? Does she have the SOS Protect? Okay, yeah. So Pain is Samurai Black Mage. Samurai Black Mage. Okay, equips Pain. With so I don't think I need okay. So if I have them like working on those in particular, I'm getting them like all ready and prepared for the mascot dress sphere and what the abilities are there.
May pain be my blade.
Okay. Unit died, so unit does need to be brought back to life. Okay, so item. Phoenix down. Alright. And get that darkness down. Okay. I might actually have, yeah, Riku do Kiraga on Yuna. Alright, pray. Let's get this down, let's kill it. So I think this one needs to go this way first. Or not, it just, yeah, okay. I don't even know what to do. Okay.
May pain be my blade.
Kill that and do that thing. Like I think the floors get longer. Like it's they just get harder in general, but I think they get longer. I'm just gonna attack it. I think I honestly do more when I attack it than with the sparkler, so okay. $25.
This is your lucky day.
I think this is a new one. I don't think I've seen this before.
Time to turn up the heat.
Okay, so we kill the darkness.
Never underestimate Yuna.
I get the feeling that, yeah, for this one I need to kind of go onto all three and then it'll go in the middle. And then I'll jump down, potentially. I'm not sure, but we'll see. Because, yeah, things are just kind of melting a little bit.
Go Wings, take the gold.
There we go. So yeah, floor 26, like we're making, when we get to like floor 39, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna save before we progress to floor 40. Because there'll be a boss fight in floor 40. And if I can't get that down, I'd like to progress and move forward to like to other things. But to be honest, with like, if I have all four of them, like, if I keep Riku as the white mage doing what she's doing, and I have Pain and Yuna as like dark mages or something for that boss fight, I don't know, I'll figure things out as it goes, but
Ready? You betcha.
okay, so yeah, we've got those things to deal with now, so that's fine. So we're getting to but I might have like Riku Kiraga everyone as like the first part of here.
Boo-boos be gone.
Okay. So we need to bring Yuna back. Riku doesn't have full life yet, does she? She nearly does. We're nearly getting there. Okay, so easy. A little bit too easy. Okay, let's jump down. Okay, 28. Like, I'm pretty confident that I don't need the... End of Via Infinito to get the mascot dress fit. Ideally, I know I need to get
An empty win.
Jose and Bicanel definitely down before I can. Like, we are prepping ourselves for the mascot dress fair. But once we get that, I'm kind of going to be laughing. Like, best dress fair in the game, and like everyone has moves that they... Like once I get that, it'll be like, okay, that's why I've got, that's why I'm semi-concentrating on abilities that are in the, because they'll get to a point where all I'll do is just level up my mascot spears and everyone will have that, but yay! Riku's learned full life. Okay.
My suffering mirrors yours.
Duck soup!
Duck what?
Alright, the question is now going to be... one. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so I don't need to fight the Tomberry unless I kind of run into it, so. Yay. Floor 30. So we've got another 10 floors. Okay. Stuff's going down. Okay, so she's learned the Dispel, and I'll let her learn the rest of the stuff for White Mage. Alright. Like, I'll just let her do it from...
did it.
Okay, oh, I didn't mean to run into it. Oof. Was not trying to run into it. Let's just... Alright, is there a way to go that avoids that? Because that dragon thing's mean.
Jana.
Okay. Alright, so now I can, yeah, just jump over it, so that's fine. Okay, so that is the last thing that Yuna needed for... Okay, so garment grids. Yeah. We've got a crown. She's maxed that out. Hi, Zenin. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hello, first time chatter. Tell us a bit about yourself. I hope you're having a great day. Are you a streamer? Let us know. We love streamers here. Okay, so I might... Actually, so what's the one that Eunice needs the most on? Thank you for the follow, Zen. Hey, let's go with... Don't think it matters too much. I might just take it off, Because that way Una can start work on her warrior sphere. She can start getting that up. But I am going to be a little bit of a creep here. Okay. It looks like you do the stream thing. You're from Canada? Very anxious and full of ADHD. You get along well here. We're full of neurospiciness here. So, but I do see that you do a little bit of streaming stuff. So, I am going to give you a shout out because it's something we like to do here. When we know someone streams, we like to give them a shout out, which gives us a clip and a bit of a blurb so that people, if they like what they see in the clip or the blurb, they can check you out and stuff like that. But we're also pro network, pro streamer, pro community here. So like at any time, feel free to just tell us about your stream. No problem at all. Like as I was saying, yeah, something we do here. Okay, so Phasmo in VR would be creepy. Like that'd be so. Like, Phasmo can get really scary already. I don't want to, like, imagine how some of your friends play it in VR. I wasn't paying attention to what floor I was on. Baby Phasma is still scary to you. I know, like it. I know it's scary to still a lot of people. I'm a scaredy cat too. I'm a big, major scaredy cat. You couldn't do it in VR unless you were wearing brown pants, maybe. I struggle with Phasma in not VR. And I kind of need brown pants, so like. Kind of with you. Like, I definitely kind of get what you mean. Alright, so if the next floor is 39, we are going to exit out, save, and then probably get back to hydrate. Hi Skylark, how you doing? 34. Okay, we are good for a little while. What am I drinking? This is a raspberry flavored protein water. It kind of tastes like red frogs. I don't know if anyone's had like the red frogs. It tastes like red frogs. It's yummy. I also have a grape flavored one. Ooh. I didn't realize there was a second one. Good thing cause yeah. The floors do get harder. You missed the lemonade we have over here? Yeah, our lemonade is basically what you guys call Sprite. Our lemonade is Sprite. Unless you're talking lemon squash, and then it's more lemony, but it's still like a that's gonna get dangerous. Get an iced vanilla berry Red Bull. I don't think that's a flavor we have here, so I don't recognize it. Okay, I need to get ready to move straight away. There's no... Okay. Because that thing, if it gets ya, like, it just kind of fucks you up, and yeah, it's hard. It did taste better in your opinion. It's... I found that thing, like, I've had lollies that have come from, the States.
That's it?
And they're horrible. And then... Like, I think it's because there's ingredients in your stuff, that we can't have in ours because it's, like, illegal. Like, we don't have, like, we're not allowed to have, like, corn syrup and stuff. So our lollies don't have that in it. Whereas I've had, like, because we actually do have, like, a US imports, like, candy stores that we got. And I've tasted, like, I've had lollies and stuff from there, and, like...
I'm on a roll!
Like, it's too sweet and, like, overpowering, and, like, all you taste is the corn syrup that's in your lollies. So it'll be cheaper and make a larger profit. And, like, I can't handle sweet things now. Like, when I say I can't handle sweet things, I can't handle sugar now anyway. So,
No
like, anything sweet I have is sugar-free or no added sugar. So, because I just haven't been able to stomach that stuff since the, thing to think you miss is beefies.
Here goes!
I'm trying to work out if that's a thing that we've got, like, that I've heard of.
You're mine!
You had your chance to run.
Don't die. Alright, we're good. But, yeah. Considering that was a boss at one point, not too long ago, we're getting up to, like, the tricky stuff. White magic. Hi, Moses.
Piece of cake.
How you doing? How's your day been so far? Hope you're well. I will get you a shouty outie in a moment. There we go. Alright. Getting to like up in the things. Oh yeah, oh you know, try to use GPT to break the modern theory of physics, and not the usual. Ah, the VR Resident Evil.
The torso, but I don't. Oh, my cock's gone. My dick pillow. Oh.
Beefy's is a chain of restaurants that does meat pies and sausage rolls. Oh, okay. I'm trying to figure out whether I recall actually. They might just not be like up my neck of the woods. Potentially, that might be it. You know, they were in Brisbane and Gympie at least. Yeah, I'm in Victoria, so it's not familiar to me. But we do have, like, you can get, like, you can get really nice meat pies in a lot of places, and bakeries and stuff. You think it might actually be able to do what you're trying to do, since physics knowledge is so limited, even on the internet shows which equations are the real ones? Alright. Yeah, like, I think the closest thing that you guys do to a pie that we have is, like, a pot pie or something, and I'm like, yeah. Or I am hallucinating with an AR. Could be a little from column A, could be a little from column B. Who really knows? Nowhere as good as meat pies. Yeah. It's like a staple here. Pot pies are also yummy. We don't have any places that really specialize in anything close to meat pies, sausage rolls, sadly. I can't handle pastry in the way that I used to. Otherwise, like, so I can't handle meat pies in the same way. But and I miss it. Oh shit! Why am I? Okay. I do a fair bit of damage to just spam that anyway, so it's like, yeah. You have a modified version of the Friedman equation that replaces dark matter with an idea that acceleration is instead an effect of the formation of the system. I don't think I'm smart enough to understand a word of that. Neither am I. Like, I was actually, that's the problem. I would prefer not to die after making so many, okay. So I had about, so honestly, I'm nearly a year over. I'm nearly a year on. So May last year, I had a gastric sleeve. And I cannot tolerate, like I have not been able to tolerate pastry since. Like it feels really, really weird. And it's heavy and like the pastry part. So if I have a pie, like I'm going to dig out the insides and that's it. I still struggle with bread. Yeah, still struggle with bread and pasta and pretty much anything that's like that kind of carb. But I can eat it sometimes. So like there was a point when I was recovering from surgery where literally the only 3 things that I could tolerate food-wise was tuna, avocado, and Kroskets. So I would have a Krosket with tuna and avocado, and that's all I could really stomach. Avoidant restricted food intake disorder? No. It was a Krosket. Oh, okay. I forget that people don't necessarily know what I mean when I say Krosket. It is essentially let me see if I can find you what I mean. It is essentially a cracker, but it's yeah, it's kind of airy like a wafer. I don't know if you yeah. Okay, so this. I don't want. No. Okay, let's not click that. Even though it's gonna go. You live with R-Fed. You just like a lot of food because of textures. Yeah, I have. My husband likes to say I'm fussy. That, like, there are a lot of things where I have I am really fussy. Like, I have my safe foods and I tend to stick mostly to my safe foods. But yeah. So basically, like, as you can see, it's like a cracker thing, but it's very airy. It's like, they have a, I'm not sure if they have like a, no. What? Yeah, that says Nathalia. It does, because I'm on Google Images. Like, it's not showing anything. We're nowhere near there anyway, so. No. I got it down to like 70k and then died. It was sad. But yeah, it's basically an airy kind of cracker thing. But it was also easy for me to digest because like it kind of turned to mush. You hate tomato, for example, but will live on marinara or anything. Yeah. It's probably a texture thing with tomato. Yeah, it's probably, yeah, a texture thing with the tomato. I definitely have, like, I've got some food sensitivity as a result of my neurospiciness, which is where mine comes in, but, like, my daughter, however, there is very little that my daughter will eat, my almost 11-year-old. Struggle with soggy textures. Like, it's no specific texture, I think. Okay. That was $4.49, so I should be able to go yes, return yes, and quickly. Okay, cool. So some things are switching. And then we're gonna save because this is floor 40. There is about to be a boss. Yeah, they do. Like I'm probably ADHD, and I do have like a lot of sensory things, like sensory avoidance things, like I can't have anything that's two different textures in the one thing. Like I struggle with, like, for example, crunchy and smooth. And for example, if I'm eating mashed potatoes, like, I can't have the skin in because it's a different texture and it's weird. And so yeah, we're gonna switch to depends what food is touching what food. Like, for example, if I've got mashed potato and it's touching my veggies, that's fine. But if the mashed potato is touching my meat, that's a little weirder. Okay, so everyone is being equipped. Haven't you got over that? Funny enough, after watching the movie Toys, LL Cool J characters, Wine Looks a Baby. I've only recently heard about that movie and I need to see it because I saw a clip on Facebook of that movie the other day. And I realized Joan Cusack, Robin Wright, Robin Williams, and LL Cool J in the same, like, all of them in the same thing. And I'm like, okay, I now need to see this. It was the scene in the cafeteria, and it started out with Joan Cusack's character essentially asking for a she was asking what type of sandwiches there were. And I can't remember what type of specific sandwich she asked for, but they didn't have it, so she ended up with a mayonnaise sandwich. And then she went and sat down with LL Cool J. And then it went fast forward to Robin Wright's character and Robin Williams, where she asked if the tuna on the tuna sandwich was dolphin safe, and Robin Williams kind of mocked her for it, and she made a dolphin sound, and yeah. So that's the part where he complains. Yeah. Alright. Gamut grids. Gun mage for you. Pain. I'm trying to equip, not... I'm going to end up dying. Okay. Okay, so that's what we want. So actually, because I think, no. Yeah, that's what, I want to keep that. So, pain. Hi, Panda. Might go with that. Okay. If we can get this boss down, then Madame Pomfrey is, she's the hospital wing. She's basically the hospital wing nurse. Yeah, she is the hospital wing nurse.
How do I cancel my radio? Figure it out. Okay, hold on.
Nope, too late.
No! One of my duckies was still in my butthole. I needed to move it.
No.
The time, yeah. Yeah, that explains things, yeah. Okay. I saved, right? I definitely saved, right? I'm gonna save again just in case. Oh, yeah, it says 142. I saved. Okay. Dog.
No.
Can I pet that doll?
No.
Can I pet that doll?
No.
Can I pet that doll? You can see the actress in the whole scene with the mandrakes, but not the damn name. Alright. Okay. Cloister 40. Boss fight time! Oh, it's Jiskel. Alright. Excuse me? I'm glad I saved. I'll tell you what happened.
He's dead, Dave. Everybody is dead. Everybody is dead, Dave.
Wait. Are you trying to tell me everybody's dead?
I'm glad I saved. But that's exactly why I added that particular thing for situations like that. Everybody's dead, Dave. Alright, I'm gonna give it another go. Because it feels unfair that it started off with an attack like that. Like, it just did not feel fair at all. Okay. Die! That's how it should have gone the first time. Moon Bracer, Shining Bracer, Speed Bracer, Recovery Bracer, Catnip. Okay, I think I needed one of those for something or other. Accessories. Constant shell effect. I need to know what this does. I need to know what it does. Yeah, it doesn't do the thing that I need it to do anymore, so. Okay. We've made progress though, so I'm gonna return to the surface. So we've made it to 4. And while we're still wearing these dress spheres, I'm gonna see if we have any more luck. Actually, yes, return to the bridge for a moment. What's Yuna currently using as an accessory? Yeah, like I think that's what we'll keep it that way. Alright. You had to look it up so you didn't answer. You knew it was Earth, but space for the name is just blank. They both had names. Both the fox and the hound had names. Okay. Okay, how much faith do we have in Sandy's ability to finally get this boss down? Okay. All the faith. I've gotten it, the furthest I've gotten it down to is 70k roughly. And then it's killed me.
Isa kimt winarana. Vana husidler vundrek fiend. She says they're no match.
You don't even know what I'm doing? Yeah, I have a boss that I have to beat before I can do anything else in Bikanel. So this is cutting me off from digging in Bikanel, which I need to be able to upgrade the boss in Jose and kill it at its highest form. It's one of the things that's locking me out of my mascot dress sphere, and I want my mascot dress sphere. Okay. Yeah, basically.
There's enough pain to go around.
It's gonna be a long boss fight, essentially. Yeah, kind of like the weapons in, yeah. Okay, let's get everyone into haste.
Let's play it safe.
And I also know that Riku has full life if I need it as well. So, like, obviously if she dies, that's
Boo-boos be gone.
that's where things get tricky, but...
Recharge.
No pain, no gain.
May pain be my blade.
Need to finish what you're doing an X months back. You forgot you even played it. Can you remember where you're up to?
No pain, no gain.
Around there, you can fight the one character, pay them to join. Ah! So... Yojimbo.
There's enough pain to go around.
So basically in between the Calmlands and Mount Gagaset. This is the ouchie one. But I should be kind of protected by the fact that I've got... Okay.
Chin up, eyes forward.
I want to see if that works. Because it says damage and I can lower some stuff, so... Okay, it's guarded. Like, I don't regret trying, so... So Pain's now in a position where I can, like, it'll be full life, and then I get Mighty Guard up again, and then, yeah.
Chin up, eyes forward. Recharge. No more moping.
Alright, we'll just get it on Yuna this time. Get her back up, and then...
No pain, no gain.
Alright.
There's enough pain to go around.
Oh, it was a bad time to use scan. Okay. Next person is getting, we're gonna get the Omega Elixir off. I thought we would have been fine. Alright. 262 darknesses, at least, essentially, that we need to get off.
No more moping. Boo-boos be gone.
That's not what I'm trying to do. I don't want to scan. Okay. My foot is asleep. Okay. My foot's waking up. That's the good news.
No more moping.
I need you to go down. Alright, this is the ouchies. Alright. Okay, let's do that. Fuck! Okay. Una and Pain are fine though. Okay. And then that should be the buffs back up, and then we can just kind of go from there. Okay. Alright. So I'm noticing something. Okay,
No more moping.
okay, maybe it's just because the longer it's alive, it's doing a thing. Okay. Gonna get Riku back up. Prisoner of Azkaban's the third, I believe. Hi, Renegade. Hey. Fifth is order. There's one in between. Yeah. How you doing today, Renegade? I hope you're well. I hope your day is good. I'm good. I'm stressed, but I'm good. Cause yeah, really just trying to get this boss down, and then I'll be good.
Oh my god.
Oh, this one again from the, this one again.
No pain, no gain.
No more moping. We're fine. I think we're fine. Good, just woke up a little late because you were playing games with some new peeps. Ooh. Sounds fun. Like, I'm just hoping for an, that I can get this guy down. He's got to be under 200 at this point. Boo-boos be gone. I want to see what Black Sky does.
Time to turn up the heat.
Yeah, what games were you playing with the new peeps? Be very curious to find that out. Alright, Riku. Okay. then we should have Riku buffed again, and then... Oh, we got ads. Oh. I paused it for a moment. I'll be back. Yes, lick me, kitty friend. Lick me all over. Quick, quick, quick. Okay, let's try that again.
Even a fool has something to teach, whether they're aware of the lesson or not.
Hey, but I could show you how to wield my plow sword.
Yes, wield your plow sword. Wield your plow sword.
Yeah, they kicked in. You are not the police. I am the police.
No shit. She's a pretend igloo. I mean, you guys were probably adorable before you mutated. Oh my god, no shotgun ammo. That'll teach.
Alright, where
I think it's my.
my.
Oh fuck! No. That weapon can go fuck itself.
What happened?
The weapon we just got out of that grave. That's what's causing me to be extra slow, and every time I shoot it, it screams at me.
Screams at you? I remember that.
Every time I shoot it, it screams at me. Okay, we're back. I got myself some snacks too.
No more moping.
Okay. I'm not brave enough to check yet. It's like it knows I was about to unleash that. They both now know Black Sky. I want to see what it does.
Cheer up!
Okay, there we go. Nah, it's not worth it.
Any better?
Like, it's downing my strength and stuff, which I think is what's making my attacks do less.
There's enough pain to go around.
I know all about you!
Okay, 157,000. Okay. Like, we're definitely in better positions than we were. Please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me. Thank you for the streak. Be here lurking in the shadows. I appreciate the lurk, Renegade.
Chin up, eyes forward.
Okay.
No more moping.
Okay. Fuck. Okay, at least I'm getting Unibuff.
May pain be my blade.
Yeah. I need to get a sooner off on.
No pain?
Guys! Hi! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. You caught me mid-boss battle and I'm probably going to die in again. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Let me get you a shouty outy. But for those of you who don't know me, my name is Sandy. I do random variety stuff and things. I do a lot of demos, I do a lot of indie games, and I mix up some other stuff in between, like story-based RPG, JRPG, the occasional horror game. Basically, it's a mix of things. Doing a 100% playthrough of this, Final Fantasy X-2. We're also doing Oblivion and Assassin's Creed Shadows. We are pro networking, we are pro streamer, we are pro community here. If you stream, let us know you stream. We would love to get you a shout out and get to know you. It was not letting me do that. For those of you in chat, give FaZe a follow. I have known FaZe for years and years and years at this point. It is a great time in his stream. You will not regret hitting that follow button and checking FaZe out.
Before you say any more, you should probably see what's in the closet. Wait, no, that's not how I meant that. No, oh god. No.
This is Mass Effect, I want to say.
Oh, well done, FaZe. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant at all. No. There's no way out of this. You knew what I meant.
Yeah, Mass Effect. They are on my list of like games to check out. So. Fucking Rico.
No pain, no gain.
With the okay. Yes, go get food. Food is important. Go get food. Yes, until next time, FaZe. Thank you again for the raid. You could have gone anywhere, but you've chosen to bring your awesome friends over here. So I will do my best to look after them. Okay.
No pain, no gain.
Okay.
I guess there's no choice.
I will check in a moment. Thank you for the lick.
This had better be worth it.
Yeah, let me get that full Q on Yuna.
My suffering mirrors yours.
I know all about you.
112. Alright. It's at this point where it gets very flare heavy.
This had better be worth it.
Okay. Okay. And then I decided I want to play this on stream, and then I just haven't yet.
Boo-boos be gone.
Like, I will get to it eventually.
Up and at 'em.
I guess there's no choice.
May pain be my blade.
Chin up, eyes forward.
No pain, no gain.
My suffering mirrors yours.
Boo-boos be gone.
There's enough pain to go around.
Okay. Rick will get a full cure up on pain.
No pain, no gain.
This had better be worth it. See?
No pain, no gain.
This had better be worth it.
Okay.
There's enough pain to go around.
May pain be my blade.
Up and at 'em.
There's enough pain to go around.
Chin up, eyes forward.
I don't mind playing like games with friends as well, but like I enjoy story-based games as well because I don't have to worry about like having to like I know I can pause, I know I can talk to chat and that type of thing. That's literally where my preference is for story-based games. Unless you're playing them with me, of course. You play multiplayer games occasionally. Okay.
remote be?
I don't know where I am with the HP. I know I know that I'm definitely under 100 though. Maybe some ESO online or yeah. Yeah, you do those things as well sometimes, so. Usually play with friends who decided to start streaming back in October. But why not just stream what you already have fun doing, then look back on funny clips? I started because I have a lot of trouble making friends. I have a lot of trouble leaving my house. So like interaction with others is really important to me, and like I do it for the interaction and to build a community and to make friends. And to just like overcome my social anxiety for the most part is a big. I don't think, like, I don't want to risk it by like trying to scan it. I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing and it's going to go down. I have this, it's going to go down, it's going to go down, I'm going to kill it, it's going to go down. Come on, it needs to die. We've been fighting it again for an hour at this point. Most of the stream, we have been fighting this thing. Because we tried to fight it at the start of last stream and died. But I'm pretty confident we are definitely further along now than we were last time. There's a game coming up called Big Walk. Yeah, because that's by the developers of Untitled Goose Game. Yeah, I'm very keen for that one too.
Recharge!
Okay.
Why heal a little when you can heal it all?
There's enough pain to go around.
Alright, Riku's dead. But that's fine, I can combat that. I needed it to be on Riku. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's go, let's go. Hook you, thank you. Alright. Had to be on Riku. Everyone else had heals.
Can't hide from me!
Okay. I scanned the wrong fucking thing. Wait. I did it. I fucking did it.
You're a real lifesaver. I guess you can always count on the gull wings.
Thanks. But... what a disaster.
I guess. It's all relative. This is nothing compared to what happened to home. Besides, what's done is done.
I can relax a little bit now.
I smell something good. Hey, you're right.
Food?
Yeah, we whipped it up during the battle. As long as we're still kicking, we're gonna get hungry. Hunger's proof we're alive. We've got heaps
Okay,
of
so
food.
when you could have
I
been
don't
helping
suppose
me
you're
get that
interested.
boss down, you were cooking.
Gull wings at your service.
Okay. And look at that! I get another ribbon. You recently started playing a game called Stormbound. Have you heard of that one? I have. I've heard of it. Yeah. There's a lot of movies you want me to watch with you. There's a lot of them. Okay, so I'm going to take Pain. Just about to end and I guess. And it wasn't that I made you go to the Hair musical. It was that we were in the front row and I didn't realize that they were going to pick you for the audience participation. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. because they fill up, like... Thank you. Yeah, so we were sitting in the front row, and the guy who plays Burger, like he's come up and he's picked my husband, who was right next to me. He's like, he goes, "What's your name?" "Oh, is that your wife? Did she drag you here?" "Oh, you poor thing." And in the front row too. And then he got offered a cucumber later on. Oh, Burger asked him to hold his pants, and he refused to. And then when he, and then he actually went to grab the pants. Goes, "Nah, I don't trust you with the pants." And then they tried to hand him a cucumber, and he refused the cucumber. Well, here's the thing: I can willingly drag him along to musicals because, yeah, it depends on the musical. He's not a huge fan of all of them, but. It's kind of a thing that we do every year on our anniversary. Is the Wednesday, it's basically the Wednesday night we book a we go to a musical and we stay in a hotel room for the night. Is what we do. It's because it's kind of what we did on our honeymoon as well. We saw Beauty and the Beast on our honeymoon, and then Hair last time. There were so many penises. Okay. I'm gonna double check that I saved this. Good thing I checked, because it doesn't look like I did. Okay. It is currently 3 o'clock in the morning. I basically said that, if I hit 5 hours and I died, then, there is a scene in Hair where the entire cast get completely naked except for one character. And that's because he's standing in the middle and he's like, "What will I do?" And then everyone goes under this big giant parachute. And when they come out of the parachute, they're not wearing any clothes. We were talking about Hair the musical. There's a scene with where basically the entire cast gets naked. And we were in the front row for that. So when they stepped forward, but then again, because Burger took off his pants at the very start, like he was wearing something underneath, but all he had on was a loincloth. But every time he'd bend down, it was like face. Okay. Yeah, front row seats to wieners, yes. We are going to rate out because, it's like I've made progress. I am incredibly happy that I no longer have to bash my head around that thing as well. It does mean next stream will be a little bit more grindy because we're going to do a lot of digging around Birkenau. And I do need to catch me some chocobos. So there is that as well. Let's see who we have. we are gonna go. I'll give you guys a choice. Do you want Elder Scrolls Online or Dead by Daylight? I'm at least slightly guilty there. Most days. I stream Tuesday to Saturday. Saturday night's my time, which would be, yeah, roughly that's in the early mornings for you though. But yeah, Tuesday to Saturdays. It's, yeah, 9 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time or Eastern Daylight Times. Whatever time it is, 9 p.m. my time. But yeah, I need break. Like, yeah, I need to do the break thing. Okay, so, Dead by Daylight? Okay, let's... Okay, if you're sub, there's going to be 2 options there to pick from in terms of your raid message. If not, just grab that first one there. We're going to go raid Tiny Magic. I think it's Tiny Magic. I think that's what it's supposed to be, but we're going to go raid Tiny. Tiny is, yeah, doing some Dead by Daylight. Tiny's fun. Yeah, he's does a lot of Dead by Daylight. I watch a lot of his TikToks on Dead by Daylight. And yeah, he's the type of survivor who tries to not leave anyone behind. But that's the gist I get from his TikToks anyway. But he's a blast. We're going to go over there. And I will catch you guys tomorrow night. We're going to have a demo night tomorrow night. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for joining me tonight. Much love to you. Bye. I got done by a jump scare in your game.